Day 3 of Leisure Suit Larry. Raise and Killick and Base Reflux and Lass. How you all doing this evening? Hey. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There is. Passionate Patti in Pursuit of the... That's such a weird name. Hey, Echo. All right. Hope you had a good Tuesday. We went and visited an old plantation house today. Pulsating Pectorals. Such a weird name. Such a weird name. But yeah, we went to an old plantation house. And it was last lived in 1973. So not really that long ago for a house built well over 100 years before the last family member passed away. Was it owned by a man named Henry Dijon? No. Dent. And no, they didn't have two faces. And they didn't like flipping coins. I don't know, but I take that back. I didn't see any pictures of people with two faces, and I didn't see any coins being flipped. So, hey, Nuke for Prez, how you doing? It could have been Two Faces home. Maybe it was this summer home.
Hello, baby.
Why, how you doing there? Armica, good to see you as well. Hang on. Oh, let's see. Excuse me. Trying to remember where we left off. Oh. And Mystic is saving up energy for later tonight so he can be obnoxious. You'll take it, Dan. I can't believe nobody hit that first. Wow, Echo, go for it. What, live 9 minutes and like 8 seconds when that went through. You know what's really weird about this song? It's far more complex than most anything that's getting millions of hits on Spotify today. Hey, Yuli.
Chew 80.
Hi, thank you for the 80 bits. But why 80? Usually you have a reason for it. Was it 80 stream streak? Telling you, those little houses on the side of that volcano look like they came out of a Monopoly set. Selling timeshares on the side of an active volcano? I mean, why not? That doesn't seem risky at all. Imagine the amount of money they could make from it, right? Built-in heating, no cost. The vibrating bed is organic. A Larry evening. And welcome in, Christopher. There we go. I guess I'm over 25. To prove you're at least 25 years old, just answer these 5 simple questions. Artificial insemination is the study of plastic plants, the study of sex among simians, technique widely used to breed animals, the safest form of sex. Jeez. Let's see, study of sex among simians, right? Artificial intelligence is something you find in politics. I'm just kidding. Computers pretending to be human, humans pretending to be computers, an oxymoron, a blow-up doll. D, technically correct. Let's see, computers pretending to be humans. Yeah, humans pretending to be computers. Sadly, you know, that's very true nowadays. The author of this game likes to wear his hair parted on the left or parted on the right, long on the inside. He's bald. So, D? Okay. Mikhail Baryshnikov is famous for being an ex-commie, wearing tight underwear, performing while on tiptoes, all of the above. The answer to that is all of the above. What occurred? Probably people are like, who the heck is Baryshnikov? What occurred in the Bay of Pigs? Many ugly women took a bath. Oh, that's just wrong. A big mistake. The first bacon factory was established. Columbus arrived in America. Hey, Skyfall.
Behave. Yeah.
I would say a big mistake probably qualifies for this answer. Yes, that was correct. I am so bright. I haven't missed any yet. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to save. That's right. We ended with Passionate Patti. A pig mistake. Yeah, that's another way to look at it.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. How you doing, Blue X? All right. Patti. Unusual walls rise to sculpted ceiling that descends upon the stool before a grand piano. Seated before you is none other than the queen of the keyboard, the irresistible instrumentalist of the Ivories, the sultress of the Steinway, the babe of the Bosendorfer, Passionate Patti. Doing good? I'm doing all right. Thank you past the hiccups. Blue X, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh. Is that a knitted wizard on your mic? It is a Gnomi, and it is crocheted. Coffee made it. Just call him Gnomi. Holy crap! Mitchell! Welcome in, Raiders! Paradwise, welcome. Raid! How was your stream? I love that. I love that emote. It's straight out of Day of the Tentacle. How was your stream today? What were you playing? It wasn't, by chance, Day of the Tentacle. Speaking of Day of the Tentacle, hello everyone! That's another one of those games I gotta play. Maybe I should play Maniac Mansion again. Stream is fine playing the final game of the House of Da Vinci series. It's harder than the others. Really? I feel like I've heard of the series, but I don't know anything about it. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the series. So, you're so used to weird hats on this stream that the Gnomi didn't even register before. Isn't that great? Yeah, she knitted, or she crocheted this, oh, I don't know. How long ago? 6 months ago? Something like that. Yeah, so maybe 8 months or so. Yeah. And so I put it on the mic, but unfortunately, so I moved the mic around so much, it doesn't always show up on stream. But I try to get the mic in a position where he's just sitting there, just propped up. Hey, Yum Young, how you doing? They are pretty good puzzle adventures. Let's see. Hey, MST. Let's see. Oh, nice.
Great hat, man.
So there is some on GOG. Oh, the House of Da Vinci Complete Bundle. A fedora or whatever is your closest Larry hat. That's probably it. Yuli, how you doing today? Let's see. I'm going to wish list that Da Vinci bundle. What is there? 3 of them, I think? Is that what it says? Yeah. Da Vinci 1, 2, and 3. So this series came out when? It doesn't show a date, which is unusual. Huh. So they're good puzzle adventures, though. Typical puzzles, like you'd find in, say, a Larry game. Maybe not as risque. All right. Well, look at that 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Bronca. How are you doing? You sneaking in there like that? How is everything treating you? Huh? What was it you were playing? I ended up having to stop. Oh, you were doing Disco Elysium. Is that right? I've been trying to avoid it because it's a game I actually want to play. I've heard great things about the story, and it's pure story, really. No, more like Mistyle. Okay. First person fixed camera angles, but puzzles are more grounded in physics and other sciences. Okay. Always sneaking. So far, it's, it's funny. The first one was a typical Sierra game, right? It's a typical Sierra point and click, adventure game. But the puzzles they were okay. They weren't great. The second one was actually a really, really good game as far as like the puzzles and whatnot. And the third one is maybe a little bit less than the second one, in my opinion. But still better than the first one for me. Everybody's, opinion on that's going to be mixed. 20 minutes in, how many did you miss? None yet, Winter Slice. I was only able to sit down. I got a raid, so I started running my mouth, that kind of thing. Good evening, by the way. And Mitchell, that's interesting, though. So that's actually pretty good. I've been kind of wanting to play Myst again. I'd never finished that game back in the 90s. God, everybody had it. I think I had 2 or 3 copies of it at one point. You're playing with Claude tonight because a friend keeps raving about it. Maybe I shouldn't have asked it to analyze the entire project. It's been thinking for 5 minutes now. Claude? What is Claude? Are you talking about GTA 3 Claude? What Claude? You've never played Myst. How is that possible? Anybody that lived in the 90s for more than 5 minutes had to have played Myst. Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme? Claude is the AI IDE. Hummicker got me onto tinkering around with, what was this called? Comfy UI. And so I've been goofing around with Comfy UI a little bit here and there, and it's kind of interesting, right? It's an AI type thing. Still not my thing, but it's still kind of cool, some of the stuff it does. Kids, you in the 90s didn't understand Myst much. I mean, shoot, I was in my 20s in the 90s. I didn't understand Myst that much. The puzzles in Myst were definitely not its strength. Myst is one of the few puzzle games you've completed. You'll look forward to it. Oh, nice. Yeah, perhaps we'll do that at some point in between Might and Magics and whatnot. Never played Myst either, but then it was early polygons. And it was your first, if it's not pixel art, I won't even look at it. There were no polygons in Myst. It was all hand-painted backgrounds with... Wasn't there some FMV sequences for the characters, I think, or videos at least? I'm trying to remember precisely, but the hand-painted backgrounds was pretty much it, and sprites doing all the animations Yeah, pre-rendered stuff. So far, the hardest part has been that it keeps writing 3 lines with to do more, and then you have to pat it on the head and make it continue. Did they mistype pursuit? Apparently she is not a furry, so no. Which ain't pixel art. Well, the backgrounds were claimed to be hand painted. If I'm not mistaken, no, I'm probably mistaken, but that's not to say that the animated portions of it weren't. But if I remember right, that was like the biggest deal, was that they actually did hand painted backgrounds. Let me see. Let me see if I'm just wrong on this. Let's see. Missed first-person point-and-click adventure. This is off Moby Games. Controls a character known as the Stranger, magically transported into a world described in the book. He needs to explore Mist Island and solve mysteries. The game is presented a series of static scenes. The player acts in the environment by clicking and manipulating objects. Through Mist Island, the game is further divided into mini-worlds, set different ages access. Let's see. Game's interface is reduced by a single cursor interaction. Solve the puzzle both subtly. It doesn't mention it there. Yeah, maybe thinking of something else. It does say Myst was rendered entirely on stock color Macintoshes using only Stratavision software. Of course, I don't know Stratavision, so I couldn't tell you what that means. So I must be thinking of something else. Yeah, it's one of those games that I haven't touched it since the mid-90s. I mean, seriously, it's like... But either way, I hope you guys had a great stream, Mitchell. And Brank, I hope you are playing Disco Elysium. Is that right? Did you answer that and I missed the message? Have you tried Grok 4? It surpasses Claude in the benchmarks, and it comes now with a hot anime sex bot. Oh god. Stratavision was a 3D program they used for Myst. Okay, so 3D program is the part that I was missing. Yeah, I must be thinking of something else. I don't know what it was that... Hang on a second. Because I could have swore that was what was listed on the CD. Let's see. But yeah, looking at the screenshots, I can definitely see where you're like, yeah, that's definitely rendered. Oh well. Disco Cop in the house. The game is cool. You recommend? I've heard really good things about the story, but I've heard it is very wordy and can be preachy at times. But it's definitely one that I want to play. I've heard really good things about the story. But all right, let's see what we have here. So for those, if you've only just now come into Leisure Suit Larry, we're probably what, halfway, 2/3 of the way through the game or something like that. Oh no, maybe not even that. I don't know how many points you get at the end. So if we go by points, we'll say 1/4 of the way through the game, or just under. So Larry, married Chief Kenny Wawa's daughter. I can't think of her name right off the offhand. And Chief Kenny Wawa was the chief of the island that he landed on. They formed a company that is now a tourist destination for the island. The island is no longer a bunch of natives, just, primitive natives living there. It's now big resort island and that kind of thing. But apparently they really didn't like Larry. So not only did he get fired, but his wife left him, kicked him out of the house, and now he's running around the island because he had no money and nowhere to go and no way to get off the island, and nobody wants to take his money, so he's just stuck there. And we have now managed to wander into the nightclub, obviously all by ourselves, and Passionate Patti is sitting at the piano here, and we have yet to have a conversation with her. This is the first time we've run into her, even though she's in the title. Hey, Prosthetic Brain, how you doing? And PS1 Addict, how are you doing this evening? Chief, not Ken Williams, yeah. Kalalau, that's it. That's what you put in a White Rush. Grok is a big fan of the painter with the silly mustache. Oh no. Here also, well, it did, Yuli, but he's finally managed to break it, and now it does what he wishes, which makes me very suspicious of it. Or at least that's what it seems to be now. Let's see. All right, so here we go. Hello, beautiful, you say to the pianist. My name is Larry. Larry Laugher. Interplastic, how you doing there? And hello to you, Larry, replies Passionate Patti. I'm the girl of your dreams, Passionate Patti. You stare deeply into her eyes. She loves it. You can imagine. Pizzly exchanges moisture-laden carbon dioxide for fresh oxygen-enriched atmosphere. So is her nose. In other words, she's still breathing. Tasteful imported Italian earrings grace her delicate, tasteful ears. Tasteful? Let's see. Bracelet. Her pearly white wrist passes through an expensive golden bracelet. Some of the PS1 RPGs are really beautifully done. Too smart for this game. Let's see, what do we have? Patti, here, take these wilted old flowers. Oh, dear God. No way, Larry. I have a soft spot in my heart for orchids. I could never accept these tired old things. Is that what you think of me? Dead flowers, indeed. What's your name, baby? Smooth, Larry, smooth. Yeah, really. You said your name, then I said my name. Don't you remember? Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Well, what's this? Take these dead flowers on. About the lint on some of them. They were in my pocket. You've never played any of these old Leisure Suit Larry games. Sometimes I wonder why I am right now, PS1. Let's see. I don't really know what to ask her at this point. You've never experienced that until you... Wait, what? Hello, beautiful. Why don't you and I get together sometime very soon? Hello yourself, Mr. Pretend to be a swinging single. I never date a married man. Married men when they're here, when there are so many single guys just waiting their turn. Show divorce. Look, I did it. The divorce is finalized. Here, take it. Frame this thing and mount it on your piano. Congratulations, Larry. Did I mention earlier how much I love single men? Suddenly you become a lot more interesting to me. We should get together sometime. Oh, dear God. Keep rolling them numbers up there, score. Wow. What do you say we get together a little nightcap after your last set? Sorry, Larry, but you must... Ah, so we've got to go to the gym now, huh? Hey, Gregor! So in order for us to get a date with Patti, we got to go... We got to go to the gym. At least they're cluing the puzzles well. They really are interplastic. That's one of the things... both games I'm playing right now, this one and Tex Murphy Overseer, for the most part, do a pretty good job of leading you without telling you outright. Lou just informed you about Golf with Your Friends 2. Yeah, they're in the process of developing it, last I saw anyway. Oops. It's not out yet. Did they put a date on its release? No, I don't see it. Let's see. It just says coming soon. But yeah, it looks... it's gonna be worth at least checking out. Interesting. I just saw this. Jelnov, you might find this interesting too about Golf with Your Friends 2. They've actually got an entry now under the About This Game section. Well, for one thing, you got the editor 2.0, but they got a blurb about the reward system. In our previous game, we noticed that not everyone knew how to unlock or equip customization items for their golf ball. That's why we've introduced a brand new intuitive reward system that clearly shows how to earn the cosmetics you want. Every item in this system is completely free to unlock, and no purchases, just play and customize. Well, thank you very much there for that. Follow, welcome to the channel. We both had a wonderful weekend and the start of the week so far. Monday was horrible, but today was so relaxing. Everyone should have more relaxed time. Yeah, we agree with you on that. I like that they're keeping Gingy. Let's be real, a part of the Golf with Your Friends is the courses and Gingy. There's now weather hazards. Interesting. Level up and unlock rewards. Yeah, I'm going to have to check this out. Definitely have to check it out. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, Larry, but you must improve your poor physical condition. I could never go out with a man with such a potbelly. Show gym card. Don't you ever say Jim to me again. What if your name is Jim? Just yell, hey, you! Give it time, Jacob. Give it time. All right. So I know what we need to do, but part of the problem, is going to be... Yeah, we can always count on all over that. Used to play this a lot when it came out. I've never played any of these until I played the first one a few years ago. And I'm pretty sure what I need to do, but I'm not sure how to fix the problem the lady at the spa is having with her videos. Yeah, I never played it. I played a lot of different Sierra games, but I never played the Leisure Suit Larry series of games. For the most part, in the 80s, I played the ones that my mother had bought, And by the time I got old enough in the, you know, late 80s, early 90s, I never really, by the time I was old enough to just buy them myself, I'd never bothered to play mini adventure games like this. I pretty much switched over to shooters and whatnot. Let's see. Where's Fat City? There it is. You didn't play a lot of other games yourself? Yeah. Peak humanity. And I think it's just straight across from here is the spa. Yeah. So, we've already been in here, and we've already gone and seen the lady at the aerobics room on the left. I don't know how to help her. Oh no, this isn't it. I just lied. I do need to get into that spa. Or into that locker room. The glory of VGA erotica. What was it? Oh, Bambi. The reddest anywhere. Let's see. Would you like to see the town with me? Wait. I guess Show Beach was it. I've seen this town, Larry, and it ain't that much. Let's see. I don't know what else to ask her. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see. How's your video doing? Is this through the MT32 or emulated MT32? So, for the most part, because of the challenges with Sierra games, especially the 80s, even into the very early 90s, the challenge with Sierra games not really running properly on faster hardware. I usually play this stuff in ScumVM because it tends to resolve timing issues. Even in DOSBox, it can be a little bit flaky depending on the game. So, and the Pentium 2 will run it, but it'll run it way too fast. So, right now I'm playing it in ScumVM using the emulated. And it works great. It does sound good, though. I never got to experience any of the Sierra games with MT32 until I started playing, until I started streaming, and then I played King's Quest IV, and I got to hear the MT32 soundtrack to that, and I'm like, I've been missing this whole time. With so many workout tapes in today's marketplace, I'm having trouble coming up with a certain little something that will make mine different. Establishing my competitive edge. You remember the diving section in Larry 2 was impossible if the CPU was too fast, since you'd drown really fast. Oh, it was a totally different world because all I got was beeps and boops. Bronca, thank you for being here. I know it's super late where you are. It's got to be after midnight. Oh yeah, Colonel's Bequest soundtrack is absolutely stunning through MT32. I'm perfectly capable of bringing my own towel to work. You turned off sound for a bit of grinding an aria of sorrow in RetroArch last night. Your game sped up and you had no idea why. Apparently RetroArch bases timings off of audio? That's weird. I've never heard of a game that did that, or at least I'm not aware of one that did that. It's very strange. Police Quest 2 theme on MT32 is your favorite piece. I've loaded it up before, and I haven't played Police Quest 2 since it came out back in, what, late 80s? Or right at the beginning, like 90 or something, whenever that came out. But again, it was all beeps and boops. All we had was a PC speaker. Pardon me. It's not what I want. Are you crazy? Nobody ever wins there. Okay, so at least now I'm starting to figure out some things I can say to him. Oh, did it break? Yep. Yeah. Here, use that, but throw that piece in the garbage. Thank you. Can't beat that EGA MT32 late 80s Sierra combo. You know, I always thought it was interesting. It made music more of a personal experience, I think. It aggravated the musicians, I'm sure, the composers, to have music that they couldn't guarantee how it would be, presented to the player, because you either had a decent sound card, or if you had a PC Junior, you might have been able to get three notes going at the same time, but other people would just have, one note going. And then, along comes things like MT32 and Sound Blaster and so on, and then you could play anywhere from 8 to, 32 instruments at the same time, and really cool stuff. But you never really knew what the player was going to have because, well, for one thing, the cost of an like a Roland MT32 in the, 87 was like $700 or something like that, which, that's the cost of like a 5070 now or something like that. It's ridiculous. So you can kind of get an idea, in those numbers, but of course, you go back to late 80s value of $1, and it's even more expensive than that. It's the whole PC. And that's just to play back the audio. So few people get to experience this. And most people heard the really crappy soundtrack. So in many ways, I kind of like the idea that you could, if you bought a Sound Blaster, you got that audio quality, which wasn't that expensive. For computer hardware, I think $100, $110, something like that. And then you had the MT32, which was basically the wealthy idea. And then, of course, the PC speaker, which was completely different. And then you had, what was the other one? I can always forget it. Sound Blaster's competitor, just went right out of my brain. Had its own sound. If you didn't have a Sound Blaster that had the Yamaha chipset. You drop Sound Blaster for the Aureal Vortex. Adlib, thank you, that's it. And I had an Aureal Vortex at one point. And I personally didn't like it. I had more problems with it. I think it was still early, like it was in its early release. And then I ended up buying a Sound Blaster Live and using that pretty much exclusively. Hated EAX at the time. It still doesn't sound quite right. It wasn't until EAX like 3 or so that it actually started to work the way I liked it. You had PC speaker, it was nice. That's all I had. Let's see. Okay, so this is, let's see. Off to bed? No problem, Gregor. Thank you for being here, man. You get some rest, and we'll. Coffee says night, Gregor. Hey, Adam the astronaut, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. I can't believe I didn't see that just about 15 minutes ago. Let's see. Having trouble coming up with that certain little something that will make mine different, establishing my competitive edge. Oh, thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. Oh, no problem, Christopher. And an additional 30 Gigantify bits. You get some rest. Let's see. Okay, I don't really know. Yeah, it's a little finickier. I have a harder time with the conversations in these scenarios. Really, the big problem for me is I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Let's see. A nice shower would feel good. Wait, isn't there? There is a shower, isn't there? It was filled with enough professional video equipment to produce a complete movie. We're in Fast City's aerobic studio, which is presently filled with audio-video equipment. A beautiful blonde woman stands on the stage with a puzzled expression on her face. You need to, but not this. But this is not the place. Try the weight room, Tubby. Alright. I can't go to the weight room because I need to change clothes, but I don't know how to find, what's her name's locker. The lawyer lady's locker. That's the other problem. So I've got a few issues. I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to do it. And I can't remember which one's which. To work, I must change into a sweatsuit. And from the looks of that stomach, you could certainly stand to spend a few hours in there. Okay, well, I get that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Miss Cheatham from Dewey, Cheatham and Howe. Oh, that's right. Wait, I got it. 911. Works in Pandora, or in Overseer, but not in Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, so I need to change clothes. What a terrible puzzle. So far, the weakest one for me. Oh, caught that on the VOD. Wasn't that good? The tanning booth is out of order. Oops. We'll get it fixed real soon now, says McDonald's. Yeah, I know, but even then, I don't know what the combo is. There's the best kitty.
Great hat, man.
Pet, 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 pet. He's like, I don't want to be there.
trying to bug the cow for her chicken nuggets.
Of course. That's what he does best. He's like, they're my chicken nuggets. Asmic Electronica, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the goofy stream that is my Tuesday Sierra Adventures games. And LucasArts games, too. Wait, we're looking for Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
A little north of us.
Was it this jungle? I didn't write it down on the map. Yeah. Hey, Greg Best, how you doing? Thank you, Rays. He is a pretty kitty, isn't he? He's a good boy. You weave the wild orchids into a beautiful lay. Okay. Welcome to the islands, Mr. Laugher. Lady Cat, how you doing? Not skimping on the hats. No skimping on the hats. A quick lay. Okay, game. I getcha. Yeah, no kidding, Yuli. I didn't think he had any skills to that either. Nothing like a nice adventure with a sometimes temperamental parser. This one's more temperamental than the others I've played, and I've played quite a few Sierra games over the years. Certainly don't have a problem with it, but it's definitely given me some fits. Hey, what's his name is gone. Oops. Roger's desk contains a computer terminal and a fax and a telephone. You've been looking at a computer ever since you started playing this game. Beat, you may know the word smartass, but it's way beyond Al Lowe's vocabulary. Somehow I don't believe that. Check pet pics on Discord. I look like I'm photobombing that Echo, but that's a good picture of Echo or of Mystic's face. There I am, photobombing it. That's funny. And the gnome poking out of it below, yep. Do we cheat him and how? So how am I supposed to find out?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Let's see if this lay does anything. Oh, wait. I'm always going the wrong door. Wow. Slow down, lady. You have no reason to do that. Why not? Okay, so probably Patti, I guess. Larry, how's it going? All right. Those do grow here, don't they? But orchids won't help me with this video. Okay. Hey, chasing light speed. What's that hole from, Larry? Didn't think she'd want that. I just noticed that the orchids are gone. They disappeared from my inventory. Unless I... Oh, I didn't use the flowers that were on the side of the cliff. I made the lay out of the orchids that I had in my inventory. That's what happened to them. Okay. I thought I was using the one off the cliff. Yeah, exactly, Armiker. Okay, leave. I don't know what to do for her. How to make her video more interesting. Wait. I guess take off? Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Just make it simple. Good. There. Not here. Funny picture indeed. Thanks, Skyfall. Really sure what to do here. I got stuck with this last time and I don't really know what I need to do. I mean, you know, nude aerobics, maybe that would work if this is the way the game's gonna go. Let's see. Use... Maybe I can give the... Well, no. Patti won't want it. Alright. I'm going to pause it here. We'll let these ads roll through. I might end up asking for a hint. I haven't got any yet so far, so maybe this will be the first one. I don't know. But give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. And I'll pick up my hat here in just a second. Easy Crip, thank you for the 125 stream streak. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Thank you so much for that. That's intense. That's a lot of streams, man. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of them that you haven't missed, too. All right, let's see here. Where was I? So I don't really know what I'm missing. Where to begin? That's at least 3 Might and Magic games. That was all of Might and Magic 6. Missed? No, that's a completely different old school adventure game. Yeah, we were just talking about that too. There are many items behind the counter that are totally uninteresting to you. Oh, wait. Hey, Robin, where's my locker? This is the first place I should have gone. People expect me to do everything around here, Robin whines. How do you expect me to remember if you can't? Show ID. Here's my membership card. You tell the attendant, may I please have all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto? Robin looks at you and says, excuse me? I don't recognize you, Miss Cheatham. Just insert your card in the slot beside the door. You wish to enter and have a nice day, okay? But due to security reasons, I'm not allowed to give combinations. You should have made a note of it when you received your membership card. Insert and wait for click. How you doing there, little teapat? Too darn hot. I hear you. Well, I cut the grass Sunday, and I can definitely relate. It's too darn hot. And that was Sunday. Today it was overcast. Even rained a little bit while we were out. It was still too damn hot. Okay. Thank you anyway, but I'm just here for the atmosphere. Wait, let's just do it right. That doesn't appear to be a proper sentence. It is, if you think about it. Bulletin board is filled with advertisers for products you find totally uninspiring. Figures. So I can't figure out what locker I have by giving him the key card and membership. So I need to look like Miss Cheatham. At least that was the hint, anyway. Oh, I didn't recognize you, Miss Cheatham. Never mind. Just insert your card in the slot beside the door you wish to enter and have a nice day. And there's not one specifically different from the rest, something that can give me some kind of a clue? And even then, what is the code? What is the combo? Zero is not an option. I like it says this must not be the correct locker. It doesn't suggest that it's the wrong locker combo.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid
Hey, Joe. Yeah, honestly, I am good for a hint on this one. I'm gonna sit here all night long if I don't get something, because I can't figure out. I have no idea. Yeah. At least this isn't one of those Sierra puzzles where you have to look up, find something the main character should know. I need to. Okay, I need to. Let's see. You should have made a note, yeah, but Fat City member in good standing. Insert wafer. Click. I don't know if I should feel stupid for not doing that before. Susie wrote her locker number, of course it's 69, plus some words in the back of her spa key card. Closer examination reveals the words to be Fat City, the Comedy Hut, and Chippendales. Now, what could that mean? Why would Susie scribble the names of none tonight businesses on the back of her spa membership card? I wonder if this opens all three of them. But the problem is, let's see, look, locker. Might be 233. Then again, it might not. What the hell is this? Oh, come on, game. Really? I bet it's referring to something in the manual. Oh, you know, you got a good point. Winter Slice, you got a good point. Exactly, Armiker. It's so stupid. Oh wait, I actually bookmarked this manual. Where the hell was it? And thank you, Chelnav. I don't know whether I should be mad or not on that one, because I did look at the damn card. I didn't think about looking on the back. Didn't seem necessary. Okay, so how about we don't you ever take notes? It says Fat City. Oh! This is the combo. It's the page numbers, I bet. So that means a Comedy Hut is on page 8. Chippendales is on page 12. And Fat City's advertisement is... Oh, Jesus, where are you? There we go. Is on page 23. So the combo should be 23, 8, 12. This is one of the many occasions where you think, this puzzle is so obtuse, it would have been nicer if the game had just farted directly into my mouth. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, this... I mean, you have to give them credit. This is pretty creative. It's definitely DRM that would foil you. But the real question now is how to find... which locker number? It's not even giving me the right... It's over there in that skinny little corner of lockers. You can just walk to it from here. Screw you, game. It's not even giving me the same locker number. It's like you can't read locker numbers. I don't know if it's this one. Skinny corner of lockers. That's not really intuitive. Alright, I don't know. Well, I guess the only thing I can really do is just keep trying it until I find one. So, 23, 8, 12. Carefully turn the dial, you lift the handle of the locker. Darn, nothing happens. Must be the it must not be the correct locker. It's kind of puzzle. It's kind of a puzzle finding a locker. It's a damned annoying one at that. Can't go on that side. Skinny little corner. Maybe. Hey, there's locker 69 over there. Figures, finally. Okay. Hey, Mar. 23. How you doing tonight, Mar? 8. 12. You did it! They should give me 2,000 points just for this one. Hot. That's what everybody says. Well, they did give me a lot of points. I will give them that. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a photo of a scantily clad Tom Selleck, some spray deodorant, and a set of women's sweats. Gosh, don't you look sweet in a pair of newly larger women's sweats. Kiss Tom Selleck. I'm gonna do it anyway. You have all the photos of Tom Selleck that you need. 0. Won't let me. Good God, I can't even spell. Get deodorant. Oh, good G. Frank Reagan. Reagan? Not sure what you're saying. Look in locker. Oh, I can't even spell. So keep admiring? Is there an Easter egg for this? Yeah. Be careful here or you will soft lock. Ooh, I'll stop doing what I'm doing. It had to replace fire alarm and the stupid blunt screw wouldn't drive into the wall. So that's what you did. Workout. There are 4 separate workout stations on Fat City's exercise equipment: the leg curl bench, the bench press weightlifting bench, the pull-up station, and the pull-up bar. You must be near the station you wish to use. Save. So if I can soft lock here. Oh crap. 14. I forgot something really important. Oh, man. Oh, you couldn't secure the plate to the wall. That sucks. I feel like I've become pretty handy at fixing that kind of stuff over the past few years. This part used to have so many timing issues. Glad I didn't get rid of that combo. 20, Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't save it either, so we'll sit and talk to Patti again. Not that there's really anything I can do. At least I don't have to go through figuring out this puzzle. Right, let me write this down. Oh, no, I didn't forget this was a Sierra game. I was just stupid and didn't lock my locker. Middle finger emerges on the screen. You're not wrong. It's exactly what Sierra would do. Ah. You hate gym thieves, right? Patti, here, take these wilted old flowers. That's one thing you're hoping for. You may know the word laid, but it's a beyond No, it's not. Why do you keep saying that's beyond? I can't believe they didn't include certain words in the vocabulary. It's like, come on, this is aloe in a nutshell. Let's see. What talented fingers you have, Patti. All the better to play with, Larry. Wow. Do you enjoy gambling at the casino? Are you crazy? Nobody ever wins there. Oh, that's right. I gotta give her the divorce papers. Bang, boom. Did I mention earlier how much I love single men? Yep. But we're not even married. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I did because there was a few things that I managed to do. Yeah. Still don't know what to do with the aerobics lady, but at least I know what to do with Patti. Maybe whatever I do with Patti will eventually lead to what I can do with the aerobics lady. Hoping that I'll find something that will sort of give me an epiphany. While we're here, oh wait. Oh no. Closer exam. So it's a different code. Man. Epiphany? Who's she? That is so freaking annoying. I hate it when they do that. Okay, well, I got the Hertz Rent-A-Car page right here, and that's page 24. So, 24. Or Hertz Rent-A-Bike, pardon me. Punk Flamingo. I think that's too far up from here. Bippy's Island Liquor, that is 10. And Punk Flamingo. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh. It's a shame that I can't just Control F and search. Piggy's Coffee Shop. Where the hell is this? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, there it is. Punk Flamingo 2. Alright. So, combo is 10 to 24. I don't think this will work here, but why not? Push button. Better if you're in Fat City. It was worth a shot. Hell you say. Okay. It was worth a try. It failed, but it was worth a try. Time for Larry to go work out. Oh wait, look key card. It's... Oh, wait, look. I don't know why I'm not seeing the back of the key card. It should show a locker number, but I guess it's the same? That doesn't change, only the combo? Oh, damn it. I actually wanted to go to the locker room this time, and I still went to the wrong door. I'm assuming this will be the same locker. To 24. Get sweats. Swears. Close locker. Lock locker. It is. Are you sure locker? Alright, so we're going to save it again. We'll just save it over 15. Use the cursor keys till you work up a sweat. Hey, Dark Max, how you doing? Post armed guard on locker. Mystic, it's your job. Clawed guard, not just armed guard. Congratulations, you pumped over 1,300 pounds. Doing good. Doing better than Larry here. I don't know what to expect here, like... Does that mean I've pumped 5,000 pounds? Can we get over 100? Is it just 99? I wonder what... 69. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, so he's done 69 there. Use equipment. No pain, no gain. This feels like a Quest for Glory game. Go into the gym every day and exercise. Larry makes it look easy. I guess 13 is really the minimum you need to do, but why not? Hey, ATM machine. We'll go for 69 on all four, right? The number of exercise you have to do is based on your CPU speed. Is it really? Yeah, the number you have to do is based on clock speed for some unfathomable reason. Well, I'm playing it in Scum VM, so I wonder what that means. Is there an indicator to tell me? In the late 90s, it got really bad for players, so they ended up having to do like hundreds of repetitions. Oh, geez. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing it on the Pentium 2, because then it would be hundreds. And a Sierra eventually issued a patch that capped the number at 25 per exercise. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Where the hell are we going? Okay. You can do it! Oh, okay. Pull up bar. This is terrible pull down for... Yeah, it is. But look at Al Lowe. Does he look like somebody who used the pull down bar much? I bet you 13 is what was necessary. So does he lose his pot belly after this? Is that what it's all about? Because that's what she said. You need to work out. He even mentions it in a sort of a hint about going to the gym. Tempted to load this up on the Pentium at some time and see how it does for the number of exercises. And I'm assuming... This was Larry's Greatest Hits CD, so I bet you it doesn't have the patch. I would have to go download it. For a middle-aged fat guy, Larry powers through these tunes like a champ. I know, I would be in so much pain right now. Even when I was going to the gym 3 days a week before my membership expired 1 week. I don't know if I told you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean to bump the mic. I had a membership to the gym down the street, and I would go 3 days a week, right? For about an hour. I mean, you know, not a lot of time, but hey, it was more than what most people would do. And it literally expired 1 week after I got laid off. I'm like, damn it. If ever I could have had that membership, it would have been a good time for it. If Larry saw that old Arnie interview, he'd never leave the gym. There are 4 separate workout stations. The leg curl bench, the bench press weightlifting bench, the pull-up station, the pull-up bar. You must be near the station. Well, where's the other one then? I'm confused. Because we've done the pull-down. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, I guess so. So, where's the leg curl bench? That's the only one that we haven't done yet, right? And the weird part is there's only 3 showing up here. And by the way, I don't consider this a hint. If you want to kind of give me a guide on where the hell I'm going here, because I normally in a... Ready to have your legs curled? Yeah, I think so. You think the leg curl bench is also on the right? Yeah, maybe? Let's see. Smile, this is supposed to... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's the same one. Do twice. Gotcha. Thank you. I was wondering if that little circle down there was supposed to be for the leg curls, but it really wasn't obvious how that was going to work. The ones I've ever used have still been relatively flat. Yeah, it's got to be 13. Knowing how low 69 across all 4 of them would be an Easter egg, but I doubt it is. In this game, it should be. When you get the message, you have done enough. Yeah, I'm tempted to load this up on the Pentium 2 at some time and see if I get that message. I need to reconfigure it for DOS. At least get the right operating system for it instead of Windows 98. Been using the Windows XP machine so much I haven't actually turned the Pentium 2 on in a while. There we go. Oh boy, this exercise stuff really works. Well, you look and feel like a new man.
Good job!
Who wants... Hey, what's happening? Whoa. Now he's like a super nerd. Who wants Windows 11 when you already have Windows 98? You don't need anything more than Windows 98. Well, look at this. It's the Incredible Dork. Super Larry. There's the pulsating pectorals right there. There. Damn. You could learn to like this. Well, keep it up, Larry. Maybe you could enter one of those contests. I can't believe I wrote this game. I mean, it's... 98 is a pretty big number. Your new body has sprung a leak. Oh well. Who would want that pumped up anyway? At least you're no longer overweight. Why, just take a look at yourself. That gut of yours is gone. Just look at those muscles. What a hunk. Well, he is slender now. You'll go to the gym tomorrow and do 13 reps on these machines. If you do look like this, by the end of, I am writing Allo a very stern letter. I guess I need to take a shower. The sweatsuit would weigh a ton if you wore it into the shower. I know, right? Purple tentacle, isn't this great? To 24. Wait, look locker number. Open locker. Did I not do it right? 10 to 24. Okay, must have typed it in wrong. It's because your PC has too much processing power either to do several hundred more of these exercises or downgrade to a 286. Joke's on you, I own a 286. This is why you have a hard time getting into shape. My body is too highly clocked. Let's see. Put on towel. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, close locker. Lock locker. Get confirmation locker is locked. No soft locking me, you SOB. Here we go. You can go commando here? Are you serious? Your locker is still closed. Wow, he actually still looks kind of ripped. Larry can bear it all. Alright, well, we can do that if you want it, just because. to 24. Take off towel. You remove everything you were wearing and toss it in the locker. Congratulations, you're quickly turning this family-oriented entertainment software into an X-rated game. Next thing you know, you'll probably begin to enjoy walking around like this. Then where will we be? Close locker, I can't believe this. Let's see, we'll save again. Why not? 17, just in case. Oh my god! They left nothing to the imagination, did they? I mean, nothing to the imagination. Holy shit. Why am I staring up his butthole here? Where the hell is the showers? It gets worse. And kids, that's how... And that kids was how Vitamin got his channel shut down because of 4 majestic penile pixels. It gets worse. This angle is worse, isn't it? You were so wise to bring your soap on a rope into the shower with you. You carefully rub it over all over every part of your body. Dear TOS, some parts longer than others. Soon it's all gone. At least they tell you where the faucet is. This is really wrong, folks. Vervain, nice view, huh? Nuts to you. Hey, it's fine in Germany. It's post-watershed. Larry got shredded, didn't he? And wait a minute, Vervain? He's walking around completely naked and they left nothing to the imagination, and all you have to say about that is he got shredded? Really? You spray some on some deodorant, then return the can to the locker. Oh. Dry off. Good idea. You carefully dry every tiny pore to prevent chafing. Well, with the coat he had on, he had a potbelly nude. It's gone. I want an instant. Yeah, right, Yuli? You return to your leisure suit once again ready to face the world of women. What I should have done is left the suit in the locker and see if he could leave the building. Can he do that? Just do 15 reps and you'll instantly look like Arnold. Hang on a second. I bet it'll say you can't leave the locker room like this, but... And really, it was the butt crack that got everybody on the TOS, I think. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Scans horizon for TOS helicopters. Well, it appears you enjoy gallivanting around in the nude here in the locker room. Fan City strictly prohibits naked people in the lobby. You clear the mechanism bag. Oh, wait, wrong. Of course it won't let you. I mean, I figured it wasn't going to let me, but it was worth a shot. Lady Cat, how are you doing? 30 whole months of...
Lady Cat 76 just subscribed for 30 months.
30 months.
30 whole months of bitter goodness.
I can't... That is... 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Lady Cat, thank you for that. 3 months in advance! 3 months in advance! Thank you so much for that. It was because of a naked Larry, wasn't it? The real question was, would it not let you by giving you a "you can't do that" message, or would it not let you by killing you instantly? Yeah, really. Mentally numb, how you doing there? Just lurking? Well, I don't know if you what you just saw, but it's a little embarrassing, don't you think? Alright, so I guess we go see what Patti's up to now that he's slim and slender again. It's a little something. I would say that, yeah. Although, honestly, Larry wasn't exactly that little. He was. He was. He was absolutely butt-ass naked. It was a cold shower. I was in the pool! Shrinkage. Yeah, you really missed that scene. I don't know if you wanted to see that scene, Lady Cat, but yeah, you missed that scene. And it was a scene, let's just say. They had to save on pixels. I don't think... He was just... what was I gonna... Let's see. Oh crap. How did I end up launching Quake 2? Somehow, I managed to hit a button that actually launched Quake 2. That was weird. That was a scene you saw on Retrograde Tom stream. Didn't realize it was a particular game. Sorry for that. Oh no. What was it I asked her before? Casino? Nobody ever wins in there. There we go, let's try it. You and me together, alone at last. What do you say? I'd say yes, Larry, but where I come from, a gentleman customarily gives a gift to his lady on their first date. I could never go out with a man who didn't care enough to give me
Incoming
presents.
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Take these wilted old flowers. Of course that disappoints her. Did I manage to soft lock myself with these orchids? I should have left them on the vine. Or maybe I can go get more orchids, or am I on the wrong page? What am I doing here? Not soft locked. Okay. You think I'm good? All right. Everybody doesn't like something, but nobody doesn't like a good lay. That is a weird phrase. The dreaded Sierra softlock. Yeah, there's plenty of those. Apparently, there's quite a few R-rated Skyfall. You got that right. Damn near NC-17. Lay. What's the difference? Garland's a wild orchid, festoon the otherwise bare rocks. You bet your FTD man wishes you were here. Okay. So it's on this side then it wants me to go to. Okay. I was right. I was right. Potato. Wait, what? The graphical style is so soothing. I love Sierra's artwork. I always have. No matter how bad the game is, the artwork is almost always great. Look, Patti. Give lay. Please, Patti, wear my lay tonight for me alone. You're such a charmer. I'm ready. What do you want to do? Get laid. Let's see. Get laid. I'm trying. The aerobics woman segment is optional and potentially missable if you complete Patti's segment first. I believe if you want to try that first, or not if you don't mind missing it. In that case, then, let me save it here, and then we're going to let these ads roll through. And when we come back, we'll go back to the I don't know what to do. I was hoping whatever happened with Patti would give me some kind of insight on what to do with the aerobics lady. But perhaps going to the gym was all I needed to do. So we'll go back to Fan City and see what happens when we get back. So don't go nowhere. Just a few minutes, and then we'll return. Let's see. Advertising, so you know what you need to buy. Where'd you get the dancing guy? You mean Raises, what is that? That looks like multiple characters from different games. In fact, one of them looks familiar. The red demon-looking thing. I don't know why. Arthur in red armor from Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts. Dance. I love Kilgore's dance one. That one was done by Garrett, though. He's done several for him, and I don't know where he created that one, but I love that one. I remember when he added it, too. That was one of my favorites. Not saying that the one that you have there, Armiker, is not awesome. It's awesome, but that one that Kilgore has on his channel has always been a great one, yeah. Trout Jam. I need more animated emotes. I'm terrible when it comes to that kind of stuff. I know how to do them, but I have the creativity of a rock. Shovel Knight Dance is good, yeah. Okay. Alright, so maybe now that Larry is ripped, we can help her. Yeah, everyone loves the Trout Lurk. I've always loved that one too. Garrett's really good at that stuff. He truly is. It's a shame, Mar, one of my biggest disappointments is, because he streams so late, I'm in bed by the time he streams. And ever since I got laid off, it was Sunday nights. It was the only night that I worked late. So it was the only time I really ever got to see, to watch him, because I really didn't have to do anything serious. Basically, I used to refer to it as babysitting, because that's kind of what it was. Dancing Mystic would be fun. Dancing Mystic would be good, wouldn't he? Yeah, Kilgore. Oh, yeah, it was like 3.5 months ago. Let's see. AGI Companion and SCI Studio are excellent at extracting Sierra assets to make GIFs from. I appreciate it, but, it is what it is. It's one of the reasons why I stream more often now. Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go? So I've already goofed. That's okay, because maybe once you get the lay, yeah. So we'll just, he's naked. Sorry, folks. So, Lady Cat, if you wanted to see it again, there you go. That's what you missed. More naked Larry. Woohoo! 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 The scene you really missed was from below. MST. It's strange to see. Well, it might be rinky dink, but give him a break. Don't look! Don't look! 10, 2, 24. Dry off. Okay. Get deodorant. Get suit. Close locker. Brings out a magnifying glass. Poor Larry. He can't do anything about what God gave him, that kind of thing. Right? Or what I should say, what Al Lowe gave him. Don't call him God. The pool! I was in the pool! Yeah. It was a cold shower. I'll save over the passionate Patti picture, or passionate Patti. Well, there you go. Open door. Gotta work out with you, Bambi. Maybe after I finish this aerobics video project, Larry. Yowza. Pull hair. That didn't do anything. Ay. I think I already asked number. What am I supposed to do here? Like, wait, help Bambi. Maybe it's more generic than what I've been thinking. Help Bambi. How would you help her? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it seemed like that was a clue, or a hint, a very, very vague one, but a hint nonetheless. Help film. Help. Choreograph? Did I spell that right? I can't spell that right anyway. Well, does video equipment for a simple aerobics room? Well, that's actually a question I haven't asked you yet. That's not for my classes. I'm working on a new videotape for worldwide distribution. That's not it. Market. Yeah, supposed to. She gives you a suggestion that she needs something that will make her videos stand out amongst all of the other workout tapes that were so popular back in the 80s and 90s. I mean, there were so many of them. I remember. Oh shoot, I remember so many of my friends, like mothers, always had. Was it Suzanne Summers, and of course. Your sister had the Jane Fonda tape. Yeah, the Jane Fonda tapes. And you had, what's his name, the curly-haired guy that was on one of the funniest episodes of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Richard Simmons, yeah, him. Sweating with the Oldies, yeah. 8-minute abs, you remember those? It's like, whose mom didn't? If you had a VCR in the house and you had a lady like your mother was in the house, of course they were gonna have something. Even Cher had a fitness tape. That's right, she did, didn't she? You remember doing aerobics with your mom when you were like 5? She ain't no lady. I don't know what it is that she wants. How I'm supposed to help her? What am I supposed to say to her? Help bikini? Take off bikini. I'm not wearing one. Antibotates. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, see? I tried that. And that's what it did to me. Get on stage. Stay on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. This is not really a puzzle, to be honest. In other words, I'm overthinking this somehow, and so here's my question. I should treat this as a hint. It's not really meant to be, but do I have what I need to be able to succeed with this particular part of the game? Because I don't understand, like, it's not clear to me how I'm supposed to help her. Okay. All right, fair enough. If I got what I need, then I'm just not doing it. I'm not thinking of this in the right way. You've done enough exercising for one game. Now, are you sure? I'm not sure about that. Okay. You think the parser input is being finicky. Well, that's probably the case.
Disappointed!
I know, lazy. I'm lazy. Can't blame me for overthinking given what the game just did with the locker room. No kidding. Ask about Arby's. Is this a Dr. CDCS game? Did Doc CDCS actually have something to do with the development of this? He's older than we think he is, isn't he? Move camera. People say he does look a little bit like Al Lowe. I have the meats. I figured maybe there would be an Easter egg, as goofy as he could be. So, I don't know what to do. Help. Camera. Help with camera. Help with workout. That's probably something you could do, but this game won't, apparently. Help with lights. Help with aerobics. Oh, he should have had his own line of aerobic videos. Wouldn't that be a bit like Phil's in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? They seem to have about the same physique. Uncle Phil, that is. It's not very flattering to the good doctor. That's not right. Yeah, I don't know how to spell aerobics either. Oh, I was spelling it right. I just put... Okay. With what?
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Hi, Mystic. Are you going to answer this for me? Do you know the answer, Mystic? Can you do that for me? No, you can't eat that. I can't do anything with you right there, Mystic. You're covering your... Don't get your head hung in there. I can't even see chat. They're probably talking to me right now, and I can't tell what they're saying. They might even be praising. Who knows? That's the best side of him right there, Vervain, just so you know. Help with the treats, yeah. He's like, help? I don't know what. I really don't know what. How I'm supposed to help her here. Help with makeup. Help with outfit. Help with. Yeah, what in the hell are you talking about? That's my question now. Thank you very much. Help with video? I swear I tried that, but clearly I did not. Bambi, I've got it. I know just the angle that will sell that video of yours. I knew it was going to come down to that. I knew it was going to come down to that. Might have tried a pre-workout. That might have been it. Of course. Well, why didn't I think of that? If it sells toothpaste, it surely should sell aerobics. Yeah. Larry being Larry. What is this? The Kama Sutra exercise video? Interesting, I should say. Watch this. Tell me what you think of these moves, Larry. The woofers are just going, they're like bouncing hardcore. Clearly it would be called sexercise. It needs to be a little hotter, Bambi. You say, come on, honey. How about this? Now she's twerking. Twerking before twerking was a thing. Like, seriously. Go, Bambi, go! Here's a little move that could put us over the top, Bambi yells. White girl twerking, right? I can't stand this any longer, Larry. All these movements are turning me on. Come on, Larry, enough of this rehearsal. It's showtime. Uh-oh. Oh, Larry, I'm so excited about this new video idea of yours. Come on, Larry, says Bambi. Let's do a little blocking. Get ready, folks. Oh, and the suntan, huh? In the tanning bed. Here, a nice quiet spot where I'm sure we won't be disturbed. This old tanning machine has been broken since the late 80s. It is the late 80s. So she asks, why don't you step over here to my casting couch and I'll audition you for a role in my new video. Perhaps a role would be more like it. Bambi, I may not be able to keep up with you aerobically, but remember, practice makes perfect. This old tanning bed has been broken since last week. Close your eyes. You know, Larry, no pain, no gain. Mama! Really? Your energetic pre-aerobic warm-up loosens the stuck lid of the defective tanning machine. Oh, no. Doink. A bunch of these music things got reused. Wow, Larry, you're the first man who's ever made me see lights. You honestly like the versions in LSL3 better. The brilliant glow of a 1500 watts of ultraviolet B heats your back as quickly as it cramps your style. Hey, Bambi, you cry, struggling to raise the lid. How do you get this thing up? Here comes the joke. That's your problem, Larry. I'd just like to raise the lid of this tanning booth. I knew that was coming. I said that, didn't I? Larry, help! It's stuck! No, it's not. I'm just having trouble moving this lid on my back. Ah, the puns! The puns! 50-gallon drum of brain bleach. Bambi slips out of the tanning machine, out the door, and out of your life, leaving you to ponder yet another of life's great mysteries. Why is it so damned hard to get an even tan in a machine? How low in overdrive. That was awful, wasn't it? That was truly awful. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Yuli. That emote pretty much sums it up. Okay. We get movies that have the dreaded buffalo shot, so I keep the brain bleach for that. Buffalo shot. I've watched some MST3K movies, quite a few actually. I've watched several episodes. What's the buffalo shot? I'm not familiar with that one. Do I want to know? Hang on a second, I think I missed. I did. Here we go. Thank you. Problem is, there's entire groups of dudes that think that's how that really works. Oh, is that... I don't think I want to know. Never mind. Maybe I'm too innocent for that one. Sit. Oh, wait! I got the old lay. Damn. Stand. You know what? I just saved, so... we'll go back to that. We can go here. You remember Sean Connery as Robin Hood in Robin of Sherwood. He wears a short tunic with bare legs. And in one scene, he jumps out of a tree and his tunic rides up to show his bare buttocks. Oops. Connery was a true Scotsman. Make lay. Welcome back to the islands, Mr. Laugher. That must be a Fantasy Island joke. So now we have a fresh lay. That's one thing I love about the Larry series. They make a lot of at the time topical jokes that are kind of fun to put together, remember research. That's true. It definitely seems to be a little more pop culture oriented than some of the other stuff like Quest for Glory or King's Quest. Although King's Quest is pop culture oriented, it's just much older pop culture, like Grimm's fairy tales and stuff. Look, Patti. Look, I. Give lay. A lot of solidly boomer cultural references for sure, yeah. His brother Neil appeared in a Bond parody that was so good it had actual 007. What parody was that? The only parody I know of was Casino Royale with David Niven playing Bond. That came out like 67 or something like that. Known as Operation Kid Brother. I've never heard of that one. Huh. I know, Killick. I've been lazy. I will get them done, though. I've been so lazy about doing sound commands. I've got quite a few new ones that I need to add. But I will get them done. It's just taking me longer than I should. Oh well, what the hell. It's getting late. I'm ready to quit for the night. And you're looking better all the time. Sure, let's go. Here, Larry, take the key to my suite, says Patti. I'll slip out the back way and use the service elevator. Just wait a few minutes before you come upstairs, as I'd like to slip into something more comfortable. Like your flowers. Oh, and remember, Larry, I refuse to make love to a man without something to drink first, she says over the shoulder. No offense, of course. Shit. None taken, you suppose? It's an Italian spoof, but almost every cast member from the Bond movies was in it. It's called Operation Kid Brother or Operation 007. I've never heard of this one. Neil Connery. Also came out the same year as the first Casino Royale. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, Bernard Lee, Lois Maxwell. That's pretty impressive. Trying to find Q, but I don't see him listed. Hi, Mystic. Not now, buddy. It was an Italian spell. Let's see. It was like the only film Neil Connery ever made. Or was it? It's like the only film Neil Connery ever made. If you remember right, it was in the MST. I'm sad I missed that one. I'm really sad I missed that one. Bottle openers. Your hand hurts from the thought of removing a bottle cap with your bare hand. Sometimes it makes my hand hurt too. The beer bottles I get usually have a twist off top. Which one's the other? Let me check the wiki. Yeah, if you find out what season that was in, I'll definitely watch that one. Church Key, yeah. Okay, so where am I going to get something to drink? Stand. Is this stream frozen? Shouldn't be. Mystic, what are you doing? Yeah, it shouldn't be. It looks like it's working on my end. People are chatting, so must be doing something. Larry is moving. Sorry, I was trying to think. Like, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to get a drink. Oh, interesting. You know, because you heard grandmother was born in the 50s. Sorry, yeah, I was trying to figure out, I'm trying to think where I can buy a drink. Because Patti wants something to drink. It does, yeah. It does. They did, well, there's Riff Tracks, Killick. Riff Tracks is the guys, I want to say the guys who did the voices of the robots. And Jingo, is you welcome, or me welcome in, by the way. There's YouTube, yeah. There should be, I think there's a YouTube channel for MST3K, but there's also Riff Tracks. They do basically the same thing. You hope this ski will open more than just her elevator. There's a joke back in Back to the Future in 1955. Marty and George McFly are near a gas station. Marty isn't able to open a bottle of soda. George McFly takes it and opens it with a tool built into the side of the gas station. Well, that was because originally the bottle caps weren't twist off back then. They didn't introduce that until, what, 70s maybe? 60s, 70s at the earliest? Yeah. And their wives, yeah. I thought it was the robot guys. I couldn't remember. I just knew they were part of the group. They weren't the hosts. Like the visible hosts. They were the puppets. Yeah, the old school
70 bits. Oh boy.
Bottle caps required a bottle opener.
Phalanges 1972 just cheered 70 bits. Oh goody, a swinging great text parser game. Complete with built-in dad jokes. Oh, and hey there, Bitterman.
Phalanges, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the 70 bits. That slang term is required knowledge in Freddy Farkas. So you're talking about these. Here's a simple one for that very purpose, for popping the tops off, right? You stick the edge and then pop it right like that. But you probably have something already in your drawer somewhere to open those caps with, and you don't even know it. If you have a bottle opener, a wine bottle opener, a cork remover, the handle has one usually built in too. So if you need, there you go. That's how you get it off get the top off your bottle. I feel like people should know that, but maybe they don't. It's your first name, Regina. And then slang is, but I think I remember hearing it referred to as a church key at one point, but I just call them bottle openers. Okay, so, and a butter knife will do in a pinch. If you can get to, if you have a porch with a railing on it that you don't mind getting a little nicked up, you can also just take the bottle and put it on the edge of and smack the top of it. Hold the bottle firmly, otherwise you'll drop the bottle, but you know. You found the curly part of a can opener also works. Yeah, I've got another one. I had a manual can opener in there as well that's got another kind of a wedge just like that. But this is like most people, if you drink beer, you probably have a wine bottle opener somewhere, you know, a cork remover. Or another bottle. Yeah, another bottle works. In Germany, we still don't have twist-off caps. We have crown caps on beers that are pry-off. We have bigger screw-on caps on sodas and water. Yeah, we do have the crown style, but they're twist off. But we still have bottles that don't have that. It just depends on the manufacturer. To be honest, I don't know why they don't do them all twist off anyway. It doesn't seem to me there's a significant difference in their sealing quality. Today's lesson, how to open old soda bottles. I mean, to be fair, the only time I ever use a bottle opener is on Friday nights. And those are twist off. I just think this is a weird thing to talk about. I didn't realize people didn't know how to open. I mean, like, didn't know an easier way to do it. There's lots of ways to get those bottles open, though. Get wine. It's no use. Where am I going to get a drink? Where on the island? Okay, how about 21? Let's see what happens if I go upstairs. Bippy's Island Liquors. Yeah, but where's Bippy's Island Liquors? I mean, I see the advertisement, the manual, but last year at a work party, someone showed you how to open pry-off caps without a bottle opener. That's intriguing. Did none of y'all go to college? Or is that just a U.S. thing? Probably all the partying universities in the U.S. What are the odds this is another copy protection thing? Probably. Use key. Select penthouse. Penthouse. You insert Patti's penthouse key into the 9th floor penthouse. So access lock and turn it 1/4 turn to the right. Both you and the elevator begin to rise. Also never learned how to use a penknife to open a can. Always had the twisty can openers. Yeah, I got an inexpensive little pocket knife that I keep in my desk drawer because it's got a lot of little tools, screwdrivers, and that kind of thing. And got one of those too. Does the exact same thing, just to pop off those old caps when they get in the way. And if you're real creative, you can use one of these little bad boys to open up a can, like a canned soup or canned vegetables or something. Real pain in the ass, but it's workable. Larry, I'm so glad you came. As you can... Wait, he hasn't done that yet. That'll be a little bit later. As you can see, I slipped into something more comfortable, my bed. But I'm not naked. I'm wearing your lei. All right, Larry. You're on, big guy. Did you bring the wine? I'd love a drink right now. Monkey butt! I knew there was something I was supposed to do. I'll be right back. Don't move. Okay, so I don't want to lose any points. I need to figure out where to get wine. You know, your college friends and even high school classmates couldn't open them with their lighter, but it took... could open them with their lighter, but it took 40 years to learn it. Hey, fair enough. I mean, it's one of those, it's like, if it's not really something you're interested in, you always use the bottle opener for your on your Swiss Army knife, and you actually prefer the can opener on it to the modern can opener. Somehow you're faster with the pocket knife's opener. Yeah, the pocket knife ones work perfectly fine. Leary would save scum. I did save scum, lazy. I did. But I don't know where to get a bottle of wine. Where the hell am I going to get a bottle of wine? Hang on. So... It seems like the only place I could get a bottle of wine would be in that piano bar. Maybe the comedy club. I don't know what's in Chippendales. I've yet to actually access the place. Flathead screwdriver with a hammer almost opens almost anything, yeah. I know I've opened oil cans with those back in the day when they were still cans and not plastic bottles. Perhaps it'll be open later. Aha! Get bottle. Okay. I was trying to figure the only places where wine might just show up. Why a bottle of wine is just sitting on the table there? I have no idea. Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley are on Chip and Dale's Dancing Away, right? Which is hilarious. Who are those guys in the bottom left? Guys in the bottom left. Oh, you're talking about the Gnomi? Oh, the Al Lowe look-alike in the club. Yeah, one of them looks like Al Lowe. Okay, we'll do a save scum here, 22. Push button. Penthouse. Imported from Fresno County, limited edition, 243,153 of only 3,231,679 bottles. Why that's important, I don't know. I remember to bring the wine, Patti, you announce. And I remember to wear your lei, Larry, she smiles. Might as well. Let's see. You decide to place the bottle of wine on a silver tray resting on the table at the foot of the circular bed, beside the two glasses. Patti is thoughtfully provided for the occasion. Perhaps I should explain. I have a history of not finishing what I began. Just don't be surprised if something happens before we finish. That's a good question if he did. Rest assured, honey, I promise you, something will happen. F8 will bypass the scene. What? Would you care for a glass of wine? I thought you'd never ask. Say when. Right after this drink, Larry. I mean, she's got a nice apartment, right? So, Patti, how did you get started in the music business? Shut up, Larry. Oh, Patti. Oh, Larry. Wherever did you learn to kiss like that? Well, when I was younger, I did play trumpet in the mariachi band. Honey Pumpkin Sugar Boots! Does he finally get laid? Oh, Larry. Tromboner, you say? Larry, you're the first man to, who's ever made me feel... This feels awkward, doesn't it? Where did... Oh, you learned... to do all that. Nothing is as awkward as that shower scene, Yuli. And that... And oh, yes, that. Yes, that. Please, more of that. Well, Larry, perhaps you learned more from
I am
Killalao
your
than you
host,
realized.
Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
No longer is our Larry Laugher, the Laugher Lover. Larry knows the way around the wine bottle. Holy crap! You came in just in time. Yes, oh Larry, that's wonderful. I didn't know pectorals could pulsate like that. Well, she's finally found the pulsating pectorals. Hey, Namcos, you came in at the wrong time. You think of yourself, how ironic. Of all both the women I've known, this piano player turned out to be the greatest. Usual. What were you streaming tonight? Patti thinks to herself, how ironic, of all the men I've had, this dork turns out to be the greatest. Things are heating up, aren't they? Simultaneously, you each murmur into each other's ears, I never knew it could be this good. Exile, escape from the pit. Larry's trying not to escape from the pit right now. Just saying. Yes! As Patti drifts off to sleep, you realize this is one woman who deserves her nickname. And the bartender says, you think I wished for a 67-inch pianist. It isn't what it looks like. The woman of my dream. Wait. The man of my dreams. I'm in love. There'll never be another woman for me, says Larry. How I wish I was still smoked. Sorry, Namco's cutscene. A rather interesting one. The two of you drift off to sleep, bathed in the glow of your experience together. That settles it. From now on, it's Larry Laugher forever. Tomorrow I must call my boyfriend and tell him I'm breaking off our relationship for good. Sorry, Arnold. Uh-oh. You're doing it way too fast. As she falls asleep thinking about how she'll handle the end of her other relationship, Patti murmurs softly a single devastating word. Arnold. What? What did she say? Arnold. Arnold. Oh no! I thought she felt something. I know I felt it. During the best sexual experience of my life, she was thinking of another man. I'm so stupid. By now I should have learned some men have a way with women and some men don't. Hey, Beavis, Larry Laugher just scored. I was a fool to believe my new body would make a difference. Nothing makes any difference. Once you're a loser, you're always a loser. I give up. I've had it with women. It's just not worth it. I'm going where no woman will ever frustrate me again. Several nights a month. A Warhammer convention. I'm a little teapot. It's hilarious.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Space.
Space!
He's gone. What happened? Where could he be? Oh no, I finally meet the man of my dreams, and now he vanishes into thin air. Now what will I do? is he? He's gone. He's really gone. Boy, she's really taking this hard. Where could he go at this time of night? This is a small island, you know, he can't get far. He can't even get off this island. Why would he leave? Am I blind? How can I let him slip through my fingers? Wait, what's that off in the distance? Way over there on that point. Is that a flash of a white polyester? It's him! His potbelly's back. But where is he going? There's nothing that way but uncharted bamboo forest. He's gone, but it had to be Larry. His pulsating pectorals are recognizable anywhere. Suddenly, everything seems so obvious, so simple. I must give up everything and find my man. I know my quest, to find Larry Laffer. I knew at some point we actually took control of Patti. I'm going to save it here real quick and say, Namco's, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry that long cutscene. You came in at just the right time. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was a good game. I don't know that one in particular. You said it was Exile Escape from the Pit. That seems vaguely familiar to me. I think I might have heard of it. Have you seen Adeptus Sororitas cosplayers? I don't even know what that is. You were just being silly. That sounds fun, though. So the train has gone off the rails here. It seems like it. And now we're in control of Patti. No, it's only fair for Patti to get naked to female protagonist in a Larry game. Who'd da thunk? A long-winded RPG? You've mentioned... Oh, maybe that's why. You mentioned it before. Been playing it for that long. Sounds like me and Might Magic 6. Warhammer Ladies cosplay, I think. I've seen them. Adeptus Sororitas, Sisters of Battle. I'll say, I figured Sororitas was sisters something. No one here wants to see your... What a lie. It's by Spiderweb Software, if you've heard of them. I can't say I've heard of the developer. Reg, how you doing? You spent 6 hours streaming the DOS version of Draken today. Had to use a map to get to the lone weapon shop the game has just to buy a large sword to farm the Lone Knight in Prince Hordkin's castle for high-quality gear. Scans for TOS helicopters. How you doing, Reg? I moved behind the screen. How much more behind the screen do I need to be? Are we talking about behind this? Is this behind the screen? All right, the ads are about to kick in here in about 30 seconds. Give me just a few minutes here. We'll let these roll through. This is our last ads for tonight. Avernum, that I know of. That's a remake of Exile. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've heard of Avernum. So we'll be right back. Sorry for the sudden break here, Namcos. We'll be right back, so don't go nowhere.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
All right. Now we got to figure out what to do with Patti and how to get her to change clothes. Mystic, can I help you? You okay, Jaffa? Oh, the kiddo comes stumbling out of her bedroom like Frankenstein's monster. I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, my leg's asleep.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
How much more behind the screen do I need to be? This is worse than the stupid acorn in King's Quest. You must refer specifically to each article of clothing. Screw you, game. Seriously. I don't get it. How much more behind the screen do I need to be? The white gown with a long slit hangs on a hanger on your dressing screen. I see that. Okay, so we get behind here. You slide your dress over the screen and drop the sheet on the floor. Get those. You got legs, and you know how to use them. You actually have the CD with the story of Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade on it, where the Butler's line has the unused alternate Mae West take instead of Mickey Mouse. Is that right? An audio CD, that is. I have the soundtrack on CD. I bought the soundtrack when the movie came out. Because I bought pretty much every Spielberg soundtrack on CD as it came out in the 80s. But if you are a Scottish lord, then I am Mae West. Yeah, okay. I think I've heard that at some point. Oh, you pain in the butt. So now, oh, she's still gonna wear that, okay. You slide the dress over the screen and drop the sheet on the floor. Mystic, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? Kitty? What you doing, buddy? I know, you want to play with the... You want to play... You don't tear up my shirt. You silly cat. He wants some attention. No, he wants my headphone cables. That's what it wants.
You would be arrested in Spokane right now.
For wearing two hats? Ah. You consider fighting your depressed feeling with music, but instead realize finding Larry Laffer is the only medicine you need. Careful. He's gonna take it. Oh.
Great hat, man.
Thank you, Echo. You think that this is the only part of Larry where, part of any Larry game where you don't play as Larry? Yeah, that's the only reason why I knew that you played as Patti at some point. I think it was because I was watching Free Needles play it. But you want to see your Larry. Let's see. Okay, I guess that means we got to go find him. Now, all the potential, all the soft lock potential begins. You mean I haven't had any potential up until this point? You play as Patti in Leisure Suit Larry 5, but it's really problematic. Oh boy. Let's see. All right, 24. It just lies under your feet. Oh, you know, I didn't think about it probably being there. Binoculars. Dressing table is empty. Wasn't it nice of the casino management to rent a piano for your suite? I don't suppose there's anything else in this room I need. I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back here or not. You really did not miss anything. Which is unfortunate, too. The pursuit of the pulsating pectorals begins. You're right. Ground floor. What's in my inventory? I think it's funny that it includes her actual outfit in parts. Panties, pantyhose, bra, dress. I did save before I left the penthouse, so if for some reason I run into a snag, I can always go back to that save. I just remember Free Needles wandering around in the jungle, endless jungle area. She needs it filled with water because she'll die of thirst. Hey, Drew Stew, enjoying this one actually quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take a wild stab that I need to fill the water bottle, or fill the wine bottle from here. Get water. Use bottle on fountain. Fill bottle. Oh wait, no. It's over at the cabana. That's right. Yeah, we need to go this way. There's a water fountain at the cabana. There it is. You place your bottle under the tap while carefully considering the level of carcinogenic compounds therein. I don't know if I need anything else here. I know I need to go to the comedy club area, and the jungle is there, and that's where we're headed. That's where we last saw him. Yeah, you had to look at the screen. If you just typed look screen, it told you all the stuff that was there. Oh, hey, this place is open now? 25. It looks like this place is finally open. Hello, sir, you say to the doorman. Could you give me some information about the show inside? The maitre d' responds, tonight's show is offered at a special low rate of only $25. Of course, with tax, that will come to $42.95 exactly. What kind of tax is that? I don't have that. Get ticket. Buy ticket. You're broke. Of course I am. I don't suppose I need to do this yet. We need to go find Larry. We'll step in here real quick. Oh, now the comedy club is closed. Okay. Phil got fired. You see lots of bamboo everywhere. Are you sure you know what you're doing here? No. Ground. Let's see if it gives me a hint when I die, or whatever happens. I think it's telling me I don't know what I'm doing. Visit the lounge with your piano just in case. You know, that was actually a good point. Let's see if I can get out. You briefly consider a conservative rationing plan for your precious water. Oh, what the hell. Instead, you chug-a-lug the entire liter. Boy, you didn't realize how thirsty you really were. Blindly celebrating your thirst-crazed delirium, you throw the now empty wine bottle far out into the bamboo thicket in protest of the bottle bill laws everywhere. Okay, so... I know, really. Actually. We'll just go here. You know, I have another plan. I wonder if I can get into the offices as Patti. Since I'm an employee here, unlike Larry, I might be able to get to Kenny Wow Wow, and maybe he has a map or some other kind of... unless it's... Well, it's not nighttime, I don't suppose. Watch the office be closed. She could have at least put on some tennis shoes for this walk, you know. And Drewstu, yeah, I know I said this is great. This is actually a very enjoyable game. You know, aside from the content, which is often questionable, it's really, really good. It's got a decent story, and the puzzles are really not as awful as they could be. There's a few times I've gotten stuck, mainly because I looked at one thing and didn't realize I could just specifically type "look at the back of," which gave me another piece of the puzzle. And then I also got tripped up by the verbiage in the text parser for another scene. It really has. It really has. The first one was okay. I enjoyed it, but it was typical Sierra game for me. Yeah, no business in Natives Inc. Patti, there's nothing in there to help you find Larry. Are you sure about that? Sorry. Let's see, what else, maybe? Let's check out the beach real quick. Doesn't appear anything new there. Might as well go fill up while we're here. we'll just overwrite this one. Okay, now then. So, go to the jungle. See if there's something at the outdoor TV area here, this little park or whatever you want to call it. Too bad this island doesn't have cable. Looks like two monkeys kissing over and over and over while the screen rolls. Let's see if the binoculars give me some kind of a clue. You won't find Larry using these binoculars. Okay, so that's nothing. It's a big zip. Maybe Larry's house. I don't know what I would find at Larry's house. Oh, I think I gotta go between. Yeah. This is where your Larry used to live with some cheap hussy. I like that. Okay, so that's nothing. Aside from going to Fat City, there really is nowhere else that I could go over here. Well, wait, somebody's shooting off fireworks outside. If Robin's not at, or Roger, or whatever his name is, isn't at the desk, I assume there's nothing I need to do here. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so I don't think I have any use for this place, at least not now. So there was nothing in the piano bar. My goodness, that was a big firework. Yeah, there was nothing in there, was there? I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. This is going to sound really silly, but I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. Actually, it's very Larry-esque. Hey Ray, how you doing? Doing pretty good myself. Hello. Oh, hang on just a second. Hi Keen. Excuse me. How you doing? You were wondering if I save the Tuesday night? I do, yeah, all the VODs. In fact, that's the whole purpose that I started streaming on both channels, is to make sure that I had a backup on YouTube as well. And it's nice. I also do get visitors over there. Skyfall's over there right now. Yeah, so I do. They're all there. And I try to keep them in playlists. They should be set to oldest first, because I actually get a comment about that. I didn't realize I could do that. So I've got it set now. If you go to a playlist, you should be able to see the first stream at the top. What I need to do is also go back, and if the video actually started on the end of another VOD, I need to add those into the playlist. So if you start a VOD and you're like, wait a minute, this is like not the beginning of the game, you might go to the previous playlist and look at the very last video. Usually the last hour or two is where I began, because, you know, games don't end right at the end of a stream. It's not always easy to make it that way. Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you could do that. Let's see. Ask Jungle. Dangerous cliff lies beside the ledge. A bamboo thicket is in the distance. Okay, so my idea is I need to leave breadcrumbs. But I have a feeling that, why does that rock look like somebody's butt? Knowing this game is probably on purpose. Let's see. Maybe I don't. I was thinking maybe it was going to make me do that, but what the hell? I guess we'll wait and see when she dies, which is probably what's going to happen. She'll end up dying of thirst. Yeah. It's going to give me a hint here, hopefully. Either that, or the whole purpose of me running around in this, he'll come and find me and save me somehow. I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, Final! This is a much improved Larry. This Larry is, attractive. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna run out of energy and probably croak. And this is where she keeled over. You think to yourself, I'm sweating worse than a jazz clarinetist in a cowboy bar. Is this a dead end? Can't tell. Early attempts at 3D. They did pretty good, though, considering. They could have made things a little easier to see in that area, because I'm not sure if I was able to continue one direction or another from there or not. How you doing, Falconar? Patti ain't looking so good. Yeah, I'm kind of letting her croak because I need to see if it'll give me a hint about what I need to find or do. Like, there wouldn't be a nice little cocktail lounge hidden out here in this godforsaken mess, would there? Now she's crawling. Yeah, she's about done. Jiggle physics for the win, right? Rip Patti. I'm really impressed she's lasted this long. Why is everything here shaped like a swizzle stick? Why am I crawling around like this? Why am I talking to myself? I'm delirious. The question is, how did Larry get through this? He had no idea. Holy crap, I made it out? I don't have the bottle, though. So, now, I mean, damn it, I didn't want to succeed. And I didn't really succeed. I mean, I didn't want to get out. Now I have to reload and go through it all. Don't you love Sierra Mazes? Right back at the start. But the problem is that she didn't die, so I didn't get the hint from the death. Which makes me wonder, how long should I wait before I drink that water? Because she could go an awful long time without any water. Okay, I guess... I think I can turn left here, actually. Just got that janky Gollum game for $1.50. Which one is that? I think I remember them being a Gollum game, and it was kinda, yeah, it was kinda janky, you said. I should probably try mapping this nightmare out. I don't know if it's one of those random mazes where you could go one direction, then turn around and go right back, and it's a different area or not. Lord of the Rings Gollum came out like 2 years ago. That's right, I do remember that, yep. I mean, I ended up brute forcing Quest for Glory 4's Swamp Maze and succeeded. It's in a fanatical bundle. You don't mind playing known bad game to have goofy times. Hey, you know what? Even bad games can be enjoyable if you approach them right. I'm not saying all bad games are like that, but there are games that are universally considered bad that can still be enjoyable. It's like playing Trespasser. That game is in such bad shape, right? But the premise and everything is really cool. It's enjoyable if you try to, and if you try to play it, if you try to play that game back in context, like in the context of 1998 or whenever it came out, you would have hated. You'd be like, my God, this is awful on this computer. It runs like crap. And you know, it's so bad because it's just so janky and just awful. But now you can kind of go back and play that game, and you know it's janky, and you know you're getting into a janky game, and it's really, really a treasure, especially considering how advanced it was. But we didn't think of it like that back then, you know. Hey, random beeping noise. How's the game going? How's the day going? Day's been pretty good. Yeah, no, I didn't die. I was trying to, I'm trying to get Patti to croak here in this maze because I don't really know. I think I just need to map this is what I need to do. But I don't really know what I need to do to get through this maze, and I can't find anything to help me with it. And so I actually kept wandering around long enough, I ended up managing to wander out of the maze right at the start. It's kind of weird. Is this a dead end? What the hell? I don't think this is as big as it seems. I think it's just loops and confusing. Yeah, I haven't mapped it at all, but the problem with mapping Sierra mazes sometimes is it's kind of like was it the Monkey Island 1 in the jungle when you're trying to get to the Swordmaster? You can't really map that one, right? It's randomized until you get a map, in-game map, and then things make sense. It gives you a way to, you know, it leads you to it. They do that a lot here. Quest for Glory 4 was like that. Another use of the manual for help. Maybe? Because I haven't let her get any water and she's dying of thirst. She's a little dehydrated, yeah. I got a bottle on her. She could drink water, but... Yeah, not a Sierra Maze. Sierra Mazes did the same thing. Well, some of them did. Like I said, Quest for Glory Swamp Maze was like that. As you take leave of your withered, dehydrated body, you wonder, is this what it's like to play Cleveland? Patti, you really must start packing more sensibly when you take these little outings of yours. Packing more sensibly. Maybe breadcrumbs are what I need to use. Trying to sacrifice her to the hint book gods, yeah, for inspiration and guidance. And it doesn't always work. I think this is giving me a hint. I kind of thought I needed to leave breadcrumbs anyway, but what I was going to leave isn't really working. You don't mind if they can't be mapped until you have an actual mapper tool. Makes some sense if you consider it. Yeah, exactly. I can look in the manual. It does mention this jungle somewhere in here. Or at least I thought it did. I swear I thought I saw something about the jungle in here, but I didn't see it this time. Grass weaving, layaway making, wood carving, done all that. Best of the beach. I love that Larry Laffer has a public domain operating system. Unix, as in Unix, EUNUCHS, Unix. Office supply, office and voodoo supply, visible write protect tabs, computer disks, and much more. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw something about the jungle in the manual, but I don't see it now. I must have been thinking of something else. If it didn't work, it means you need more sacrifices. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll kind of roughly map this out. Probably gonna hate myself for doing it. Oh, wait. I don't know where to start this, so... Do you use mapping software? I have occasionally, yeah. Grid Cartographer works wonderfully, but right now I'm just doing a rough hand map. Mystic's trying to help me. Because he thinks every stick is his stick, hence his name, My Stick. Right, My Stick? He says, give me that cable. Watch out, Mystic. Mystic, stop it, buddy. No, don't chew on the cable. No, let go. Thank you. Mystic, cut it out. Go lay on your scratching post. You're going to get me all confused. I'm going to be wasting my time, so you go right over there. You be a good boy. And if this is laid out on a perfect grid, which is very rare for Sierra games, then it'll be great. But I have a feeling it's going to be a weird, funky grid because they don't do that. Mystic wants to know the difference in taste between 3 volts and 5 volts. Yeah, really. I'm pretty sure it's just straight north-south. I don't think there's a left turn here. Yeah. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Man, that's a lot of areas. We got 4 rooms with no turns. I'll have her drink the water in the next scene. Would you stop running the damn bamboo and walk around them? I mean, come on now. Come on now. Actually, I'll wait until she's crawling, then I'll have her drink the water. It doesn't look like it's randomly selecting scenes as I walk through, so I don't think I need to get a map or some other kind of an object to help me know what's going on. This is the left turn spot, so we'll go south. This is the part I haven't actually mapped yet. Mystic, you sit still. While trying to dive, find the exit. Yeah. You're probably right, though. I mean, that would be the way it would work, right? Random beeping noise? 5 volt tastes pretty prickly, more prickly than 3 volt. But the tastiest is and has always been a 9 volt battery. You okay? Well, don't do that. That hurts.
Yes, it does.
And this is a dead end. Okay, I can definitively say that you should not take the right turn right at the beginning of this maze, because it leads you to 2 dead ends and there's no other place to go. So I'm actually going to reload. So go straight. Ignore this right turn, go straight. My guess is if you take a right here, it's not going to go very far, so we'll take a right. Okay, so if the 73rd pixel of this screen matches the 94th pixel of the next screen, then I just need to walk forward, do a 180, walk forward again, then jump off the cliff because I'm done with this maze. Some of the Sierra mazes would make you want to jump off a cliff. Who's with me? I think this is a dead end. Oh, slick, slick, slick. This is a dead end. Either that or I can go north and it's just barely hidden. No, I can go north. We'll keep going right for now. How many hours have we been wandering this maze now? It feels like 12, doesn't it? I think I can go north here. I mean, truth be told, I can actually just speed it up some. I think it's straight ahead. going straight. Isn't it funny how we forget we can do that? And now you have this mental image of Cthulhu taking notes on mazes and logic and Sierra games while thinking, so this is how the pros drive masses of humans. Insane. Very interesting indeed. Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah, that's right. This should be a dead end, or it's going to turn right. Well, to the right side of the screen. It's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, this is laid out on a grid. Almost perfectly on a grid. There's no question about it. So, that's good news. How's the maze going? Hey, Kim Kong. Welcome in. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I think I'm starting to get a beat on this. It's dumb. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. Okay, so that's a dead end. It's a shame you can't go back and get another water bottle, though. Every self-respecting adventure game got a deep maze section, yeah, especially in the 80s. Looks like we can go straight. Now this is either going to be another dead end or it's going to cut south, one way or the other. I'm not sure which. It's going to cut south. And this is a dead end. Okay. Well, good news. I've got 2 paths that I haven't gone yet. Hey, Bum Rocky! How you doing tonight, huh? Oh crap, I didn't realize what time it was, too. Alright, well, let's see. So we're gonna ignore that one. Let's see if I can finish this maze up, and then we'll call it a night. So we'll take a left here, because I haven't done this part yet. Doing alright, busy day. Well, busy day's good, right? We'll go south. And then we can go west. Why do we always catch it? Oh, it's just timing. Awful timing, isn't it? Yeah, sadly on Tuesday nights I end at 9. Eastern. Dead end, I think, here. Nope, nope. Not a dead end. I can go north. This is a dead end. Okay, well, we can run back. Also a turn. Is that also a northern part? Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. That's a dead end, which makes sense. Sneaky, very sneaky, huh? The good news is, Bumrags, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. We'll be doing some more Tex Murphy, Overseer. Sorry, I had to concentrate there for a second. Ooh, okay, that connects us back there. So we're gonna go north instead of to the east. Either north is a dead end, or actually north will connect us most likely to another area, so it's got to be this way. I'm gonna go north. You're expecting this game to ask us to go 4 times through the maze? Yeah, no doubt. And that's a dead end. Where the hell is Larry? I'm not going to be able to solve this maze tonight. Alright, let's see. So I'm pretty much maxed out, like... Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. That's roughly what I've mapped out so far. There's a couple of places I haven't been yet, but we're really close to them, so I can actually get to them without much effort. And you can see it's square. It's coming out square, so we're pretty much done with the wandering part, and it looks like it's very basic. It's hip to be square, right? So let's go to the right here. Because the center of the maze is probably where he is, so this kind of makes sense. This is... Oh, I went the wrong way, damn it. Hang on a second. I went the wrong way. It's baller to be circle. So I need to skip the first one. That's right. I need to skip this one. I need to go the next turn right. And then follow this path. It eventually comes back around. And we'll have a left or right turn option. There it is. So we didn't go this way. For the sake of completeness in this area, let's go south for a moment. And that's a dead end, exactly as I expected. This whole maze is basically one room where they flip and or hide parts of the back and foreground. Quite neat, since disk space was in a preview. It is kind of neat. Thankfully, it's very grid focused, so it's real easy to map out. And a dead end. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we'll take the first left we come to. And then we'll go north. And then we'll go north here and north again because we haven't gone that route. This should be a dead end or it'll connect us. Yeah, dead end. That means that I'm missing a turn somewhere, maybe? There's only one other place that I haven't checked out. So it's just over here. Should be a right turn on this next map, yeah. And that actually connects me here. This should connect to the next... Oh, wait a minute. Either I've missed a node, or it's starting to... Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. I had to have missed a turn somewhere. We'll go north out here. So this should dead end up here. Yeah, see, this dead ends. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Yeah, I've mapped everything out. There is one little corner. This, what is it? This section right here seems to have a gap. So either I'm missing something that opens that area up to me, makes it visible somehow, or I missed a turn. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that tonight. So that's going to be what we're going to do next Tuesday. But that's okay, because I think I did pretty good, honestly. Quit now, when you're doing so well? Why, you're almost up to 2,459 points. All right. Hey, thank you, Vervain. I enjoyed that. I really am enjoying this one. Even this annoying maze isn't that bad. I mean, granted, I might be missing something somewhere. Aimless wandering through a soul-crushing maze. Hey, Kim Dream, you're welcome. Hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. and I just overlooked a turn. So what I'll do is I'll review the path off stream just to see if it's quite, if I'm right, if I didn't miss something somewhere. I could have missed an entire section, who knows. And as you notice, sometimes they hide that entrance, like you don't really know there's a turn there, so I could have missed a turn somewhere. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. As is per the usual, I'm not going to raid tonight, but I do want to say thank you to a few people, through very special people. You're all very special. Thank you for joining. If you chatted, if you were lurking, that's fine. It's awesome. But I also want to say thank you to Namcos for that raid. I hope you had a great time with Exile. Phalanges, thank you for the 70 bits. Lady Cat for the 30 freaking months. I can't believe it. It's been that long. Master Gregor, I know you're sleeping, but thank you for the total of 60 of the Gigantify bits. And let's see here. Mitchell with the raid early on. Pi with the 80 bits. And of course, all the stream streaks. The 80 stream streak from Pi, which that did show up. I didn't see it in chat. Okay, well, that explains the 80 bits. That's usually what he does. Blue Eggs, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And M Young with the 20 stream streak. Prosthetic Brain with the 155 freaking stream streak. Lazy Crypt with the 125 stream streak. Amazing stuff. 155. That's craziness. And Winter Slice with the 1 bit. Ninja Vitas, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You mostly lurk except when you decide to be annoying. You're never annoying, Winter Slice, honestly. But we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be playing some more, I keep wanting to say Pandora Directive. I think I got Pandora, the Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow on my mind. I really want to play it. Yuli, thank you for the 30 licking bits. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning with Tex Murphy, Overseer. We're getting shot at. Remember, we left on a cliffhanger, so we've got some excitement when we first come in tomorrow morning. So be here to see what happens. But that's it from me. You guys have a wonderful night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow morning. If not, I'll catch you next Tuesday on Leisure Suit Larry night. But I'll also be here on Thursday night, roughly around the same time, 7 p.m. For Eastern time, for more of The Altars. Hopefully the storm isn't here at 7 p.m. like it was last time, but we'll see. Anyway, The Altars is a great game. Just came out a month ago. It's actually really enjoyable. Nice little adventure survival game with a good story. So check it out if you haven't. It's on GOGcom. We'll make sure to put a posting in Discord. So if you're not in Discord, join that too. Bye all. Have a wonderful night. Be safe and get some rest.